Hey Chad, good to see you. Welcome back, and welcome to Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. Just this morning, the game had a big O update, so we're going to see what's new on that one. And then we're also going to take a look at a DLC that they have that is made by their community members. Their community members made this for free, and though the DLC is paid, all the proceeds go to Ukraine for everything that's going on there. You can read more about that on Steam, but the community members for the game have made some models and some vehicles and such that are actually in Ukraine, and so they're in the game now for $9.99 and a free update, which now has water. This game's insane. This game now has a sewer system, and it now has sewage and fresh water, and you have to worry about gravity, as in water, going downhill in underground pipes and such, and worrying about pumping systems. Dude, City Skylines, I want City Skylines 2 to step it up. I want to do things in City Skylines 2, which, it's not announced, but I think there's a lot that we could do in new city builders. I mean, doing, high, medium, and low voltage power lines, worrying about all sorts of different levels of waste management. It's really cool, dude. There's a lot more you could do. So anyway, we're going to take a look at a couple of videos just now so we can see all the things that are new. And then we're going to take a look at everything that's new, and then we're going to jump over to Steam and see some details about the DLC. And then we're probably just going to build a city in sandbox mode so we can unlock everything and just build it and see how it looks, especially since, DLC focuses on that kind of stuff. So, yeah. Anyway, gifted memberships are now a thing on YouTube as well, so for those of you wanting to claim that, make sure you've clicked allow in the chat, so that way one of our awesome chat members, who probably will drop a membership bomb, it's been going off all the time, so it's likely to happen again, so if you want to claim it, make sure you go ahead and click allow. And thank you very much, Taco Gamer, for the 4 months as a Raptor Egg. Appreciate your membership. All right, let's watch this new video that came out this morning for Workers and Resources Soviet Republic on the new update. Minute and 10 seconds on all the stuff that they've added to the game. I did say we would come back to this one after they added new stuff, and, well, I was going to play it because of the new DLC, but I had no idea that there was going to be a DLC and an update on the same day. So if you want an ultimate, I'm telling you guys, I swear, this is the absolute pinnacle of city building in terms of realism. I don't think I've ever seen another game that this game started out good, but it's just it's doing all the cool things that make it more and more realistic and challenging. It's it's a good challenge. Building a nice looking city in City Skylines is a lot of fun, and it's really nice to do. But this one, it's like Tropico, but City Skylines at the same time, because there's lots to do. Let's see, Wolverine 95 with the 11 months. Thanks to whoever sent me a free membership. Aw, dude, yeah, enjoy. Welcome aboard. Yeah, if anybody drops a bomb in the chat, you'll just pay attention to the chat, but also pay attention to our Discord, because I have a giveaway to do too. Once we start the game, I'm also doing a giveaway for everybody in the Discord. So check down below in the description for the link to the Discord, and I'll drop a key for a game in just a few minutes. All right, let's see what's new. This is update number 10, by the way, for Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. Oh, by the way, yeah, you can also build your own buildings in the game, which blows my mind still. How literally, oh, you want to build a construction office, or you want to build an apartment building? Well, you're going to need the concrete, the steel beams, the all the workers to be delivered to the construction site. You need to set up the cranes. You can actually build factories that build cranes. It's insane, the level of complexity to this game. I love it. It's starting to get on the level of Factorio level type stuff. And also there's another game too coming soon that we're going to play as well. Captain of Industry, which is releasing on May 31st, and we'll take a look at that one as well. That kind of is like this too, a little bit more focused on the industrial side, but is definitely starting to get more about the people too. So those types of games are really making me excited. Those are really cool games. Not just about zoning an area and watching a gas station pop up. You now got to build the gas station yourself, and that's cool. Oh yes, there's traffic management in the game now too, so it's basically City Skylines. Water management has been added. We'll go through the trailer twice. Yeah. All right, that is a lot of stuff to unpack. Let's roll that back because that's a lot of new stuff, dude. That's pretty impressive, actually. Come on, let's no, restart the video. There we go. Jeez. Okay, so water management has been added. Now that means there's new buildings for water management. So we saw the sewage treatment plant, the water pumps, the water piping, and now the water tower, as well as maybe some other things to treat and pump wastewater out. Get water from water springs and treat it to get drinkable quality. So you can you have to get it from like aquifers, I'm assuming, underground, or maybe we can pump water in from lakes and rivers too. But it looks like these look to be pump buildings, and this could be like maybe a new model for the substation. Look at that, dude. Oh, dude, the pipes look really nice. They actually curve a bit. Nice. Pump it into towers and supply your city with water. So you got to pump water from the springs to the water towers. Okay. Planet Crafter dev server is now updated. You love it. Oh, you mean the Planet Crafter is now updated for the new content? Good. Check water quality and pressure in your network. Great. So there's a pumping station. Oh, that's probably what it was. There was probably pumps to bring water up from the aquifer and then pumps to pump it down the line. Look at all the stuff you got to pay attention to on the right side. Different input pipes and stuff. Okay, look at this. What is the most realistic city simulator in your opinion? It's starting to be more and more this, because it's starting to get on the level of Factorio, where it's not necessarily about building a pretty city. It's about, like I mentioned before, you got to worry about high voltage, medium voltage, low voltage, pressure in water lines. Like City Skylines doesn't really, like I want that from City Skylines. I really want a hardcore mode where it's not necessarily about like happy or unhappy people and then money, where it's also a lot about resources too, because like, money's not everything when you're building a city. You can't just like always throw money at things. And you can't solve a water pressure problem with money. Sometimes it's about like changing how the network works, which does cost money, but that's not like the root of the problem. It could have just been how it was initially designed. Create sewage network sloping downhill to drain. You literally have to worry about how you set up your sewage, so that way everything flows downhill, so that way you can then treat it at the lowest part of your city. I mean, that's amazing, dude. I mean, this game is just like, hey, this is how it works. We're not bending the rules. Like, this is literally how it works. Like, dude, this is by far the most real. It's definitely the most realistic city builder. Maybe not the most detailed. Some games might look prettier, but I mean, I want this game to set the standard for future city builder games, where it's like, yeah, gloves are off, man. Like, maybe you can put it in nice friendly mode, but I want to see more of this. Avoid overfilling the sewage system. Okay, so we also have to worry about like overflow as well. We got to yeah, that's another thing too in City Skylines. Like, you can have like one sewage pipe going all the way to an X. Like, you could connect the entirety you could build like Manhattan and have one pipe coming out of Manhattan to a sewage treatment plant, and that one pipe will take care of everything. But that's not how it works in real life. In City Skylines, that might work, but this is cool because, like, your pipes can only be so big until you have to make multiple connections. That's really cool. You don't need money, only wood is needed. True. Oh, wait, that's a sewage switch. That's a sewage switch. Wow, so that's like a cutoff valve for allowing sewage from other parts of the city? You gotta be kidding me. So we'll have to treat wastewater and then pump it into like a lake or a river. So there's your sewage treatment plant there, and then there's your pumps pumping it into the river. Dark and Flame says, as a civil designer, this is definitely more accurate for the pressure and sewage sewer slopes of the pipes, and also pipe capacity is a thing in the real world. Yeah, I want City Skylines to do that. I like how it's very basic in terms of, like, you know, you just, like in City Skylines, you just set up water and boom, you're done. Water and sewage are kind of like on the same pipe. The only thing that City Skylines does differently is, like, when you build in the winter maps, you can do like the heating pipes, but I'd love to see more detail and realism in City Skylines, but have the option to turn that off too, because sometimes it's just more fun to build a city on the surface level. This game allows you to do that too, with like kind of more of a sandbox mode where you don't have to manage like the production of fuel and stuff like that. But we'll try to, today we're going to play in sandbox unlimited money mode, but we're still going to try to, like, we're still going to make it work. We're not going to go just for pretty. We're going to try to see functionality too. Okay, holy crap. This is big. Before, in Workers and Resources, there was like really only like two types of roads you ever wanted to build. It was like sometimes the roads with the street lights and sometimes like the single roads. And there was mud roads too, but those were kind of like not advised for your city. But look at that. Now we can have avenues, and traffic simulation has been added. So that adds a lot of realism to it. That's crazy cool. That's really, I did not expect that. With management of primary and secondary roads and traffic lights for road vehicles. Oh, do we actually get to manage the... Maybe we can manage and tell our buses to, like, take certain routes. Like, even if a route's going to be shorter, we can tell them to take the more, like, opened route, maybe? That'd be kind of cool. You could tell a lot of your heavier traffic to be on the main roads and other side traffic to take the smaller roads, maybe? Interesting. Place various prohibition signs and signs for speed and other limits. Yeah, okay. So you can make truck dedicated routes. So if you want your trucking to be on certain roads and busing to be on another, that's going to help limit certain things with traffic too. It's cool to see the traffic in the city because it looks nice. There you go. Add additional difficulty to your game. Optimize your road network, of course. So now you can set up like one-way roads and like left turn only or right turn only or no turn sections or whatnot. Like look all the way up here over in the upper right corner. Like you can see there's kind of like two avenues intersecting. But there's like a one-way avenue there to turn right. And this is kind of the same thing too. It's like an exit. It's almost on highway level. That's cool. Look at that big-ass city. That's looking nice. So look at that. They built pathways over the roads and the roundabouts. Oh, yeah. So now you can have avenues running into roundabouts. That's badass, man. That's crazy. And then the avenue goes all the way through the city. Dude, they just won't stop with this game. They just keep it up, dude. They won't stop. That's a nice city. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at some of the stuff on Steam now. So not only are we playing that update, but I've also got one of the DLCs for the game now, which just came out today, and it's got positive reviews, and I'm assuming you can guess why. Workers and Resources Soviet Republic Help for Ukraine. So this has, obviously, Ukrainian buildings and vehicles that they use and or things with the Ukrainian flag on it. So... and a lot of these models have been submitted by the community, so it looks like people who are big fans of Workers and Resources donated their time and donated their resources. These people have been working on these resources for Soviet Republic. So now it looks like we get new passenger ferries. We've got the is that the somebody says the AN-225? Is that what that is? This plane? That used by Ukraine. And it looks like we've got a various amount of police cars, civilian cars. Maybe these are undercover police. I don't know. They all look to be like, it's like civilian car, cop car, cop car. These must just be different cars that maybe are used in Ukraine. Some of these look like BMWs, but was used, yeah. Well, and will be used again. Also, apparently it comes with a new map. They've added a new region for here, too. So I think there was only like 2 maps before, but also So for $9.99, you're helping Ukraine, and you get a ton of these different vehicles and such too, different planes. We'll go through the whole list of what's new on the DLC in just a second. These are just a few of the things. I think this is a marketplace, but it lists what they are down below. Let's check. So let's see, buildings. It adds the it adds a nuclear power plant, the Zaporizhzhia nuclear power plant, the Okin supermarket, concert hall Ukraina, dance hall Romantic, Lviv State Circus, Kyiv Independence Monument, Hotel Ukraine, the Taras Shevchenko Monument located in Lviv, the apartments of Hiryov Avenue located in Dnipro, and the sports complex Dynamo located in Lviv. Oh yeah, so the cargo airplane is an AN-70, and there's also a tram in here, the K1 tram, Project 1430, which was that passenger ship, I think, the little ferry. The Zaz Lanos is a personal police. Oh, that must have been the cars that we saw lined up. The personal and police car, and then the Z1102 personal and police car as well. Oh, there's a lot more stuff. Oh, these are the contributors. Yeah. Here's all the people who worked on this. And then there's just a note that says, authors of the game are against any war. We never wanted to be to present our political view, and we're tolerant to any political position, but when bombs start to explode on any politic is over. We're strictly against the Russian invasion to Ukraine. And as you can see, a lot of people agree with that, so that's cool. And I bought it as well. They did not provide a key. I spent my money on this, and damn it, it was a good cause. So, all right, good. So that seems to be a lot of cool stuff. Not to mention, it does add the new region. Oh, I missed this part here. Landscapes. So I'm assuming this is a new map anyway, because there's not a landscape option in the game, so this must be a map. Zoronovitsia, I think. Okay, so let's go ahead and also let's take a look at the base game too, just because there's a couple of like trailers, and I just want to see. Oh wait, is there a trailer for that? Not a trailer. No, just pictures. Okay, let's take a look at the trailers, then we'll jump into the game, just to see if they've added any other videos. Oh, you can randomly make maps? Is there? Is there a way to do that? I did not know that. Damn. So since March of 2019, they've had 10 big updates. The game, I think, is on sale too. No, It is not. But you can get the base game and the new DLC for $9.99 plus $34.99 for the base game. Definitely, you could definitely wait for a sale. If you got the base game, though, like, you know, get the DLC. Looks good. Bum, bum. Bro, you can literally have helicopters go to the lake, pick up water out of the lake, and put out fires. Like, I mean, City Skylines, you can definitely do that, but I mean, you know, come on. Wow. Oh, there's rain too. Wow, the rain looked amazing. That's update 7. We're on 10 now. I don't even think I've seen rain yet. All right, one more, then we start to play. Oh, airplanes and tourism. Wow. They got individual sounds for all the vehicles and stuff now too. Also, it looks better than this now because this is like older. This is like 4 updates ago. Oh, what? Oh, that's right. You can make your own custom buildings in the game too. That's right. City Skylines has that as well, like an asset designer. But that's really cool that you can actually make your own certain buildings, like a horrifically horrible looking apartment building. But whatever. It is what it is. All right, cool. So anyway, let's jump in and try to build a nice city with all the cool new stuff for your crane added, and the new update for sewage and water. And the traffic stuff. So much to cover. So that's why we're doing a unlimited business loan. Call it. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Dark and Flame.
It started as Raptor's stream, now it's the people of Raptoria's stream. Sounds of Soviet applauding.
Thank you very much, Dark and Flame, for the 5. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. All right, so here's the new quote-unquote landscape. So a new map to build in. Handcrafted, then, I assume. So this is Voro Novitsia. Okay, unlimited money. We're gonna go a little more crazy. Oh wow, summer, winter? I'm not even gonna try that yet. The water management is on. Global events, pollution. We'll start in 1970. Education. Children automatically reach basic education. No elementary schools needed for newborn citizens. Parents can work even while their children under 6 years old. No kindergarten needed. Or complex. You teach children in a school. Parents of children under age 6 can work even if they place their children into kindergarten. Crime and justice. Graphic simulation complex. All right, let's take a look. Oh boy. I'm already feeling like nervous. It's like, oh, I haven't even started the game, and it's like, oh man, it's already a mess. We've already screwed up in the loading screen. And unlimited money too. That's right. This is mostly the scouting to see how things work. Yo, James Young, thanks for the big O20. Hashtag James in the chat. As well as hashtag Dark and Flame as well. Thanks, guys, for all the memberships, and welcome to all the new members. Enjoy those awesome new perks. Initializing? Oh, GUI textures now. Okay. GUI. Bum, 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 bum. And so it begins. Oh, the clouds always look so nice, too. Alright, so this is the border. We have a nice... Ooh, pretty. Oh, nice river here. Oh, that looks good. Wow. A massive valley here. Beautiful. Got to be a lot of resources here. Wow, lots of good spots to build. Open space here. This is a great map. Good spot there as well. Lots of flat land. Yeah. Lots of good spots. I think I've already figured out where I want to settle. Where was it? I was back here. Ooh. We could do a nice bridge crossing here. I kind of want to be build near the border so we can export things. But this winding river is just gorgeous. All right, we're going to build here. Where's the connection? Here? Oh, but also here. Perfect. All right, this is a good spot to build a city right up here. Yep. All right, boys, let's get cracking. Okay. Oh. There's all the waypoints and stuff. Roadside. Oh, minimum speed limit. Entrance to city. Pedestrian ways. End of restrictions. No vehicles pulling trailer. Wow. All right, well, our city's going to be pretty close to the border then. I guess we can build a few lanes coming out of there. Oh, boy. I don't know if we should do a roundabout here. I guess we'll just do one main road. Oh. Oh, what? There's like a tool to help you build roundabouts like that? And it's just like instant. Wow, that's impressive. That's cool. So there could just be an intersection here and they can just turn left and right. Wow, that's cool. I haven't seen some of this stuff before. I'm not sure like what is entirely new, but every time I play this game, I feel like we find something new to play, to build when we play, or to play with. Oh, this must be part of the new road tool stuff. Showing you the angle and the... Oh, dude. Wow, that's cool. That's cool. Let's see. Well, now that we have more options for roads, we got a lot of nice stuff we can build with. Oh yeah, we can also make it one-way or two-way roads. Nice. That's cool. Okay. Alright, the road thing's a little hard to see, but the tool is super awesome to be able to show if you're at a 90 or a 45 or 180 degree angle or whatever. That's cool. Oh, we gotta find a hot spring and stuff, too. Man, I don't even know where to start. Alright, I guess we'll start by building roads, buildings, then we'll see what we can connect to it. We can even do elevated highways, too. And trains, as well. Could build a bridge like that, or... No key drop? Oh, you want a key drop now? Should we do it? Okay. We'll do a key drop right now. Alright, time for the key drop. Let's do it. Ready? Let me grab one from my email. Let's see. Ah, just like this, a tycoon builder game. Except this one based in the 80s. Building an arcade. Ah, yes. General chat on the Discord. Good luck to you all. Here it comes. Boom. Thanks for the reminder. Okay. We're going to try to build a little city. Nothing too crazy. And we'll build a long road here. But I want to try to see if we can get like maybe a double avenue going or something. And Mr. Jerry Lemon with the 5 bomb in the chat. Congratulations, chat. And to those who got a membership today, congratulations. Thank you, Jerry. Boom. Bomb in the chat. And if you guys haven't already said thank you to Jerry, make sure you do if you got yourself a membership today. Thank you very much, dude, for the support. All right, let's build a 2-lane like avenue here. Wonder if you can choose what side of the road you put the streetlights on. Let's flatten this out. All right, so since road and water are kind of new, we're going to try to do that. And anytime we can build like a Ukrainian building, we'll do that too. And maybe we can buy some Ukrainian vehicles today as well. We'll probably skip on the industry stuff since none of that's new. Can we do landscaping? Oh, yeah, here. Money Lou with the 13 months. Oh, you want some coffee? All right. Thanks again, Jerry. New member, welcome. My man, chat's asking you to speak in English. Could you do that for us? Thanks. Appreciate it. Oh, this is level terrain. Is there a... Oh, height from center. There we go. Hey, Michael, you won the Arcade Tycoon key. Congratulations, dude. Good to hear. More giveaways coming up soon. Soon. Let me flatten this out, then we'll build 2 roads. Let's try that. I still don't really like the road building system in this game, but it's gotten much better. Like it's much more. I like it a lot more than I did. It's improved. Alright, I'll build 2 lanes next to each other, and then we'll just make them one way. Because we can adjust the direction later. Sides are too steep or incline or descent. Come on, man. It's literally flat. I just went over it with a bulldozer. Oh. Alright, maybe I was wrong. Alright, now we're building a highway system. Doing this in sandbox mode is good though, because like you can practice how the game actually lets you do and what you can't do things. So if you're looking to play this game realistically, but you don't want to blow all the hard-earned money that you've earned, sandbox is a good way to like experiment. There's still a bit of a slope there, but... Alright, let's try this. Bro, don't you remember when you accepted the community guidelines before you went into the chat? You remember that part where you had to click OK before you came in here and you agreed to that? You remember that part? Where do I find these games? Bro, this game's on Steam. I don't know a decent way to make like a fork in the road here. Maybe I'll make a roundabout. Oh boy, Pinto bless for me making a roundabout. Dear God. That's kind of a roundabout, I guess. How do I connect it to the other side so it's like a true roundabout? Wow, look at that hill. Ugh. Let's try a big intersection here. The hell? Come on, I want to make roads like in the trailer. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Yay, I guess. I'm gonna leave it like a loop rather than a roundabout. That kind of looks cool. Okay. Nice that we're building up on the hill. Ooh. Oh, cool. Here's the a Ukrainian building. The Dnipro flats? Dnipro flats? Okay. Actually, it looks nice. Looks like a condo. Condo. Well, let's elevate the land. We're gonna make our members condo over here. That's gonna be nice. Thank you, Jet. Thank you for supporting. Okay, make sure to have fun, chat, enjoy the stream. Thank you, Jerry. Are you going off to play State of Decay 2, Jerry? We'll build a road back here to get behind the member condos. All right, so at this point, because of people like Jerry and a lot of other people helping, we have over 3,000 members. So we should probably give them... How many people fit in this? Everybody gets a free house, I guess. 593 people can live in each condo. Oh, boy. Build a Berlin Walmart? Dude, Walmart didn't work out in Germany. The Germans are smart. They knew what was up. What side do we build facing the... I guess we'll do it with more balconies facing the river. How many members do we need? Infinity symbol. We need more members, more. But I currently have... we have 3,000 members, so I need to make enough condos for 3,000. Yep, these are new buildings in the game. With the DLC. There's also new buildings in the game for the update, and we're going to take a look at how water works in just a minute. But there's a new traffic system in the game as well, so that's cool. Dude, this game's getting better and better and better, dude. That's enough for 1,000. 1,500. I got this game like a year ago, but refunded it. Would you recommend buying it again at this point? I mean, I guess depending on why you refunded it. I guess you can go see, like, what new things are updated. Like, if you were having problems running it, that's one thing, but if you were, like, bored of stuff to build, there's a hell of a lot more stuff to build now. There always was, but, like, now it's even, like, wow. Alright, so that's 1,000, 2,000... 2,500. Oh, crap. Now I gotta build another condo. Thanks, Tan. Tan dropping a 10 bomb on the chat for members. Welcome to your new homes. Damn, thank you, Tan. Wham, bam, thank you, Tan. Let's get some member bomb emotes in the chat. Hashtag Tan in the chat. And, of course, say thank you to Tan. If,
now that's a lot of damage!
If you were able to get one of those awesome new memberships. All right, let's watch our condos get built. All right, so that's enough for 3,000, right? I hope. Well, probably a little more because they're 5,093, so it's a little more than 3,000. These buildings look actually nice. I could imagine these being like a seaside hotel or something. I mean, I don't know how they look on the inside, but... I mean, this sure as hell looks a lot better than this. Wow. Well, let's make a sidewalk. Well, I guess there's a sidewalk along the whole road, but there could be a sidewalk down these apartment buildings. It doesn't, like, link up nicely. Damn it. Oh, well. Ooh, it even shows you walking path angles as well. That's nice. That's helpful. Cool. All right. Hitbox on this building is a little large, though. Got clearly, there's open space here. Whatever. Anyway, let's build something else. What else we got? Well, let's build a nuclear power plant. The Zaporozhye Veza. What? Oh, I see. It's part of it. Oh, we got to build the reactor and the cooling tower separately. Cool. Wow. So we can build a Ukrainian nuclear reactor and a cooling tower. David, welcome aboard as a Raptor Egg. Thank you very much for your support. Let's build the reactor down here in this little, like right here. And then maybe we could bring our wastewater down there too. Alright, that's going to be awesome. Yeah, David, welcome aboard. Green eyes in the chat. Alright. I hope it'd be cool in City Skylines, too, to be able to do more with the power plants. Remember, welcome. Yeah, you can build an aircraft factory in this game. Yep. And an airport. Welcome aboard, David. And thanks, chat, for all those green eyes. Thank you very much for your support. There. Is it too loud? I could turn it into negative volume. Cone of silence. That power plant is massive. You can build cargo aircraft and passenger aircraft, yeah. There. What is that? Tool for measurement. Oh, nice. We got to flatten this out way more. The power plant is too big. Yeah, this game is amazing, yeah. And the new update and the DLC are awesome so far. Yeah, at this point I would prefer to play with money on, but in order to see all the new stuff, like, you know, to build the nuclear power plant and stuff, I figured we would just play with unlimited money on, just so we can, like, build it and take a look at the 3D model and stuff. I want to play this game a lot more. Glad that there's a new DLC and an update out. It makes me want to see if we can, like, continue one of our old saves and just build onto it. I think you can do that. And just flattening out all the ground. Okay. Hopefully that works. Let's try to plop down this nuclear power plant now. Nuclear. Bum, bum. Is it still too much? Are you kidding? Okay, there we go. Kids playing a dangerous game with Tan. Do we actually have to have... Is there uranium mining in this game? There must be, right? Alright, now we gotta flatten out the terrain more. Matthew Howard, thanks for the 14 months as an egg, dude. Thank you very much for the continued membership, dude. There is uranium? Oh my god. Oh, we have to... do we have to... If we mine the uranium, do we also have to refine it? There's a little forklift entrance right there, but I'm just going to build it. New member, welcome. All right, let's see the massive power plant get constructed. This is going to take forever. While that's building, let's build a cooling tower. Wait, the workers have to walk from the... They work at the power plant, but they have to walk to the cooling tower? Oh, there's a uranium production chain? Okay, I've never made it to nuclear, so... it makes sense, because there's a really cool production chain for coal. I guess we'll build one cooling tower to get started. Oh, this one's a banger. This one's called the Dino Nugget Popper. And grew up with this one. This one's a banger. Let's watch the nuclear power plant get constructed. That's cool. Tan's hungry for nuggets, dude. So if you build this power plant, if you build anything in this game, like these, this is one thing I really want in City Skylines. Like, for example, if you build a hydroelectric dam, I really want to be able to have set up, like, all the stuff to, you know, make... You know, take gravel and other things to make concrete and cement and rebar and things like that, and be able to put those together. Because if you build this from money, it just costs a ton of money, but you can actually bring all the resources to build your own power plant. So with that, it takes an astronomical amount of concrete and metal and things like that. So before we built this power plant, we would have had to have had all these roads connected out here and all these construction plants and stuff reach this. Factorio meets this game. Yeah, well, the railroad system in this game definitely is very similar to Factorio, that's for sure. All right, let's put Junior on a 5-minute. Now he's just getting wild. Yes, if you want to win one of those gifted memberships, you just gotta like put a 1 in the chat and like subscribe. I think the algorithm detects whether or not you're subbed and or whether or not you've like chatted. Dude, this power plant's looking cool. Oh, that is a pretty steep incline. Oh boy. Well, only one cooling tower? Just to build it. I don't know if we'll actually get it to function. I'm just building it to see what it looks like, because it is a newer power plant that's available. Compared to the other power plant, it looks like this. And this power plant creates... Actually, there must be different in their power production. Oh, it actually makes less. The twin reactor nuclear power plant makes 9,360. The first power plant makes 4,680. And this power plant makes 5,850. So it's kind of like a medium-sized one. It's a little bit more than the first one. Wow, thank you very much, Colin, for the 5 bomb in the chat. Thank you very much, dude, for the support. Woo! Thank you very much for showing some love to chat, brother. Yeah. Awesome. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, this is a kind of a one, like, it's a single reactor, but it produces a little bit more power. And I think the power might be determined based on the cooling towers, maybe? Yeah, spam those gift bombs in the chat for our wonderful Colin, who just dropped the 5 bomb. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. So, yeah, this power plant's slightly better than the first one, but far away from the second one. So if you need a little extra power, and you can afford building the nuclear power plant, you may as well build the quote-unquote better one. It's just a little better. So that's nice. And I'm stun locked here for a second. Let me wait a minute. Chad, how do you move a window to another monitor? What is it again? Is it Control Shift? Window keys and arrows? Okay. I just need to open the, I need to restart this for a second. Luckily it's saved, but I can't, window key plus shift, L and R? Oh yes, that's it, thank you. Cool. There we go. All right, so we built that power plant. What else should we build? We got to build a, I guess there's airplanes that are new in there as well. Oh, we have the new water stuff too. Oh, here's all the new stuff for water. A water substation. Oh, there's different size water towers? Small. Big. Oh, so there's big and small. So one is 70 and one is 300. Oh, there's an underground... Oh, cool. You can build an underground reservoir. And that holds 500, but it's underground. Seems like that might freeze. Maybe not. Okay, so we have an underground water tower. So we have to get water from spring water? Small water well, big water well, surface water outflow. Wait a minute. Can we flood areas? Oh. The building has to be built on water. So it's just like a pipe. Okay. So that's flowing outwards into the water? Surface water outflow. Okay. Water treatment big and small. We're just going to build these to see what they look like. So these are the treatment plants. Water loading and unloading station. How does that work? Is that for storage into tanks? Oh, and there's our water switch. That's underground for the piping. So we have a Ferengi water treatment plant here. The rules of pumping water. Sorry for the spam. That's okay, you meant well. Sometimes the kids, you know, gotta put them to bed. It's okay. Alright, so water treatment big and small. Now wait a minute, there was other things that I saw too that were like large water storage things. These are all underground. A sewage tank. Yeah, so some of these things are underground storage. So we got water, sewage tank, sewage pump, sewage switch, discharge, treatment, small and large. Wait, what's the difference between water? Oh, wait, is this incoming water? Oh, yeah. Building is without drinking water. Okay. So the goal is build a pump, bring it to the water towers, have the water towers go to these, and then send it to your city. And then when sewage comes back, send the sewage to the treatment plant, and then put the sewage like out into the water through the sewage discharge. What the hell? Really picky how you place that one. It is also a pretty steep hill. There we go. Alright, so sewage treatment looks like that. That can treat up to 165. Wait, wastewater. Wait, what? It could treat 165, but maximum amount of toxic liquids to be eliminated 80? Wait, it can only treat half the water? Anyway, this pumps it back out into the water. Yeah, I guess that well, I mean, it is 1970, so it's only treating about, what, 50% of the water? That doesn't sound very good. Oh, look, yeah, right here, it says water pollution 39%. I'm not even, it's just default? Default is just going to be 39% polluted, no matter what? I'm not sure exactly what this means. Like, does this mean these tanks can hold 165 water? It can process 80 at a time and leaves 39% polluted? I don't know. Oh, there's all the heating stuff, but that's not new. Alright, well that's cool though. Alright, so this is all update stuff. So all these buildings are free in the base game. All these here. All the stuff that we built. The nuclear power is new, though, with the DLC. Chat, you're always yelling about turn it up, turn it down. Music's good, music's bad. If you guys don't behave, I'll DMCA my entire stream with Justin Bieber music. I'll do it. Okay, where are we at? Oh, we could. Oh, let's build the supermarket now. Oh, let's go back to the town and build a supermarket. So chat can get their dino nuggets. We're going to build a Ukrainian supermarket now, which is known as the Okian supermarket. There's the Ukrainian flag there. You know what'd be nice is if in the DLC it told you a little bit more information about its real world location. Like what city. Like they tell you it on the store page, but it'd be cool to tell you in the actual description for the building in the game. Okay, we want a building to go down this way. So we probably need to flatten it out. Is that average? Alright, let's build our market. It's gotta look nice. Yeah, there is a police system in the game. We have that turned on. But we haven't built any, well, this will be our first public service building that we're building. And since it's a supermarket, it can take the... It can build... you can buy electronics, clothes, meat, TVs, I'm sure. We'll see. Let's delete those roads. I want to build others. Whatever. Alright, so people, 28 workers here. It'll sell clothes, food, electronics, and meat. Oh wow, there's water quality here too. Every building has water quality. Makes sense. That looks nice. Looks like a fish market. Cool. It says ocean. Is that what that means? So it's an ocean market. That's cool. Now, before we see cars, we're gonna have to do things like buying a bunch of them and then building parking lots. We might not be able to see like a busy roadway like in the trailer, but at least that showed kind of how it works, and that we could. Now, how do we make stoplights and stuff? Oh, here. Ah, okay. Holy crap. That's gonna get complicated as hell. Oh boy. But keep in mind, I'm gonna make these roads one way, so it'll be a little less complicated. What? You want a Ferris wheel? Alright, we can put in a Ferris wheel, chat. Ferris Wheeler's day off. Now wait a minute, there's also a tram in the game too. Do they mean trolley bus, or is there actual tram lines now? Because there's a tram in here called the K1. But I don't see a tram system. I know there's trains. Yeah, trolley bus might be what they mean. Wow, that looks pretty cool, though. Not only can it look cool, but man, now the complexity is here, too. I can't believe the amount of stuff here. I will build you a Ferris wheel, chat. Oh, there's 2 Ukrainian things. Oh, here's the concert hall and the dance hall. Here's the dance hall. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Wow. Nothing says romantic. Ooh, that looks cool. Have yet to see a bear on a unicycle on Playable. Oh, come on. Wait, actually, wait. Wait. There is a circus. Hold on. Wait, here's the sports arena. There is a circus. Where? Hotel Ukraine. Wait, let's take a look at Hotel Ukraine. Ooh, damn. What? Oh, damn, that's my house. Chat, you live over there. I'll be over here. It's my house. Wow. Just a small, you know, modest little 1,400 room house, you know. It's for your safety, you know. In fact, maybe I'll be over here. Chat, you'll be over there. I'll be over here. Yeah, it is the people's house. You guys pay for it, and I'll live in it. You the peoples who be paying for my house. The people's house. That's right. It's only fair, chat. Okay, let's see. While that builds... Sports Dynamo... Concert Hall Ukrainia and Romantic. I like how they put a little Ukrainian flag next to everything, because you can definitely tell what it is. Wait, there's 2 Hotel Ukraine? Wait, what? Oh, they put it in here twice. Mountain Hotel... Wait, it's in here like twice. Wait, it's under like 3 different tabs. And you know what? I'm going to put a Ferris wheel in front of my own house, just for safety. Alright, I also get a Ferris wheel. It's only fair. This wheel. Okay, chat? You guys can come over and look at the Ferris wheel anytime you want. From a distance. Alright, speaking of speaking of fairs, where's the city? What was it called again? The city. Ah, the Lviv Circus. There it is. Uh-oh, these have bears. All right, chat. You can have the circus. It's usually what it is for chat, anyway. What's up, Unknown Gamer? How you doing, dude? You know, I'm gonna make a pathway all the way around, and then we'll build a containment field for the bears. I do like how the Lviv Circus is literally, it literally looks like a bunker to contain bears. It's a barrier for safety. Okay, I think the hitbox on these houses are a little too big, though. Like, I can't necessarily... Like, I can't build here. There's plenty of space. And it tells me building is in the way. Like what? This over here? That's 2 meters away. Game's really satisfying to build in just with unlimited money. Like, even more when you do the challenge of actually having to maintain an economy. It's not easy. Uh-oh. Okay. Now, next is, the circus. The bear containment facility. There. Alright, this will round up all the bears in the area and just kind of keep them safe from me. Okay, let's check out my house. Wow. This must be a bus parking area, or this is like delivery for Uber Eats, one of the two. Nice. Alright, Chad, I'm going to need your help. I need all of you to remove the trees in the way of my house. Our house. You know, so we can see the future of our glorious nation. Good work, chat. We did it. Oh, good. The bear containment facility. I swear, if I see a bear... I knew it! No, that's a horse. What the hell is that art? What does that say? That must say bear. And that says bear, bear, bears. We're having 30 or maybe 4 bears. I like how there's like a patching in the roof. Bear horses. That's a pretty building, though. You know, if you... I mean... It's not bad. It definitely beats the zoo building in this game. The zoo is, like, really sad. The zoo has got to be the saddest building I've seen. Like, look at the zoo. It's sad. It's hard to see, but it's like 2 exhibits. Like bears and more bears. That's all it is. Okay, let's see. What is this, a zoo for ants? Okay, so we have a power plant. We've got all the... Is there like a population limit? Like, does it tell you what your housing capacity is? Well, right now we have 2,400 people in the city, but these apartment buildings aren't full, I think. Yeah, they're like 416 out of 593. So they'll get more full as like more people have children and stuff and they move to other buildings. Look at how tall this building is, though. Wow. Is that Chernobyl? No, that is the, something with a Z again. The Zaporizhzhia Vesa. Or at least that's the tower of the reactor. These two go together. Apparently it's a real-world building from Ukraine. And I've not seen that. Okay, so we could build airports and start making Ukrainian cargo planes. Or we could make... I don't know. How do you connect a road to this building? Does this actually allow for a road? Oh, it does. We can make an AN... What was the number again on that plane? AN-25? I think we can make an AN-25 in the game. And that means we can make that airplane and sell it, too. So we can actually, like, make airplanes and sell them around the world. Now I can keep an eye on chat from my Ferris wheel. Good, good. Keep spamming those Hot Pocket emotes. Good. My evil plan. Oh, it's the AN-70, thank you. No, the 225 I think was destroyed, but they'll build it again. They got a little bit of a rat roach infestation right now that they're dealing with. Alright, all the water buildings are cool. I love the new traffic stuff. This actually makes building like a downtown sector look a lot more realistic, too. And if they're going to add more traffic, that makes it a lot easier to deal with that traffic, too. Okay, let's see. There was cars that we could build. Let's make like a nice parking lot. Here, we're going to make a big old parking lot for the stadium. And then we'll let a bunch of people get their... Oh, actually, I think... All right, chat gets a car. Since we're going for traffic, we're going to make a bunch of cars. Ooh. Oh, they have two models for the parking lots now. These are new, too, then. These are optimized for traffic. What's that? I don't know. We need a pathway to go across. Oh boy. We got a lot of cars to build. Thanks for all the likes, folks. I see a lot of people smashing the like button. Thank you very much to everybody who blew up the like button. And thanks for all the gift bombs in the chat as well. This whole week for everybody dropping bombs on the chat. Or membership. Thank you very much for supporting. One's in the chat if you want a gifted membership. I think you gotta be active in the chat. YouTube's algorithm will automatically choose you. if you're a winner. Can't build due to infrastructure. Oh. Got to build it further away, I guess. Wow, that's a lot of lots. How many parking spaces is that? 2, 4, 6, 8. Is that 10 across the top? 30? Hard as hell to see. 2, 4, 6, 8. Looks like 10. Ugh. Oh well, it's not perfect. But it's fine. Wow, so that means only 90 people get cars. Good luck. Or that's a lot of ride shares. That's alright. Well, apparently we can get a tram too, so maybe we should build the tram. Maybe instead of this being a circus, maybe this is like a vault. Like inside that building, there's like a long elevator you got to go down to like a secured like vault door. And inside it has Tan's lasagna recipe under like lock and key. You have to solve a puzzle in order to get in there, like, and we were there together. Me and Jerry are gonna go deep into the bear vault. It's defended by bears. Ah, yes. Or so the story goes. Oh, pedestrian bridge. Oh yeah, I forgot we could build walkways over the top. Oh, and they have pedestrian underpasses too? What? I don't know if that's new. Oh, that's great. Then you can build underpasses under the roads. Oh, thank God. That's nice. Then that means you can go under several lanes of traffic without too much pain. Or you can go over the top, which looks a little nicer for areas like this. How does this work? Do you make it out of steel or concrete? Oh, that's badass. Oh, that's an easy way to get to your house. Imagine if you could just take the stairs out of your house. Congratulations, you won. You get a stairwell to your own home. No longer take the stairs. What's the difference between a pedestrian tunnel and a pedestrian underpass? Oh, one must go through like a mountain or something. Oh, okay. And the underpass kind of works like a teleporter, probably. You think they have elevators? You know how long that elevator is going to work until it breaks down and nobody ever replaces it? I'll give you a clue. It's in minutes. Minutes. Now, wait a minute. If they have underpass... Oh, it'd be super cool. Oh, you know what's going to come next, then? I bet they're going to have metro trains, like underground. Oh, that'd be cool. I wonder if I don't think anybody's ever going to want to take this then. But this could help us to get to the other side of the buildings. Do I have to connect these two? Or does it just automatically know? My idea is that this just like passes under the building. There could even be like an underground tunnel to connect these buildings together. That'd be nice in the winter. A heated underground tunnel. Do the condos have indoor plumbing? Some. The luckier members do, yeah. I said you all get a condo. I didn't say anything about electricity or it being up to code. That'd be unfair of me. I'm busy over here. I got a model train set up in the 17th living room. You put the first building down, which is the entrance, then you connect them with the tunnels. Oh, really? Is that how you do it? But the tunnels come with their own thingy. Oh, the pedestrian tunnel can't even be that long. Okay. You can't even make a tunnel that long. It's enough to, like, maybe let a railroad go over the top. Let's see. Well, now this just looks like a Kmart in the 90s. Doesn't it? Abandoned parking lot. Oh, what else we got for Ukrainian buildings? Well, let's buy some Ukrainian cars now. Let's do Road Depot. I guess we'll put it by the supermarket. Actually, let's put it down here. All right, let's see some Ukrainian cars. Oh, you know what? I only have vehicles on from the 70s, so it might not show some of those because I had it stick to the specific year. So these are what's available right now. Oh well, everybody gets a Beetle. And I hope you all like sky blue. I don't even know if they can, like... Oh, I guess in this game, in order to get people to take a car, you have to build a car dealership. And then I think you have to buy... In this game, in order to supply your people with cars, I think you need to build a car dealership. Like, if you're not making the cars, you still need to buy them via the road depot, and then have a flatbed truck come pick up the cars, deliver them to the car depot, and then have a bus, like a bus line going to the car dealership so people can go from their house to the bus stop, from the bus stop to the car dealership, and then go buy or pick up their car. That's amazing. Citizens' happiness too low. Oh yeah, we'll see about that. Let's see, is there a Wendy's in Ukraine? Yeah, maybe they want an airport. And English only in chat at all times, please. Thank you very much, chat, for that. Remember, guide as you come into the chat as well. We gotta all pick a uniform language to communicate with, and that's gonna be the one. You want a bar? Okay, we'll build a bar for chat. But then we gotta have an airport because I want to see those new planes. Where do we build a bar? Over by the supermarket. All this housing and no room for bars. You think you can transport the cars to the dealer with trucks? Yeah. You have to get a flatbed. Rob Knight, welcome aboard as a Raptor Egg. New eye emotes in the chat. Welcome aboard, Rob. Thanks for becoming a Raptor Egg, dude. Yeah, we're going to put the bar by the housing, but I'm like out of room. But here, let's delete some of these parking lots because they're not going to be used as much. I'll build some more parking lots around the convention center, the Bear Convention. New member, welcome. New member, wow. Is this Raptor Ukraine? Well, these buildings here are Ukrainian. And so is this. And this. And our nuclear power plant is also Ukrainian. We'll build it right now. There we go. Oh, people are actually taking the tunnel. Well, I guess it works. Okay. They should have put in a university or something. So if it's 1970 in the game, I don't know if we'll get access to the AN-70. When did the AN-70 enter service? It's got propellers, so it could be an earlier plane, maybe. A university to research bears, yep. Well, it looks like they're able to get to the bar. Alright, should we start importing electricity? Let's do that. Even though we have a nuclear power plant. It'll just be easier to buy from the neighbors. Oh, there's not a, Uh-oh. We'd have to buy from here. Yeah, there's passenger biplanes we can build, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna wait for them to build those power lines. This will be interesting. And then we can build like a station over here or something. I want to build a bridge across too. Yeah, it's that Soviet polka going on. Alright, medium switch. Wait. No. We need a transformer first. That's the one. Alright, good. How far is Chernobyl from here? About 350. Maybe we should build a pretty little sightseeing road along the river. That way people can smell and see our sewage. That'd be cool. Yes, Can, you're doing a good job. We're very thankful. Whoa. Look at that steep drop. Woo. It's fine. Can you have a nuclear disaster in the game? Well, I know fires can start, but I don't know if there's, like, radiation programmed into the game yet. Like, for, you know, pollution. I'm not sure. Good. Wait, do the streetlights change the side of the road they're on based on which direction you build it? There should be like an appearance option on like selecting. Oh, it does change. That's annoying. There should be an option to like change what side of the streetlights the road are on. You know what I mean? What side of the road the streetlights are on should be dependent on just like a button click, because it doesn't really. It's aesthetic, but it doesn't really matter. Alright, we need a substation. Oh, a downgrade upgrade will do it? Let's see. Not sure how that works. Okay, let's do a electric substation now. Alright, that'll power most of the houses. I guess the road only needs to get there if the road is to a building that can burst into flames. I could only imagine it being the fire department that has to go there. Like, people don't work at the substation, it's just a building that exists. Alright, let's see if we can import some power from the neighbors. Is it working? No volts, no watts. Just making sure every line is connected. Okay, these buildings are getting wattage. Perfect. Now we got to worry about water and sewage. So how do we find like a spring? Let's start with providing clean water. Dude, this is so cool how it's so much more expensive and time consuming just to build the basics. That's really neat. What industry is the city going to be? Well, I guess since we're kind of just taking a look at the update and the DLC, we might not get to industry, but I do want to try to at least make an airport and some airplanes at a certain point, or at least buy them. So I guess we'd maybe go into the aero industry if we could. But there's so much new stuff for water. Water substation. Oh, okay. Looks like a distribution house? So it's a water station that distributes fresh water to all the buildings. Okay. Like a valve control room. We'll start with fresh water. Start with the big one. I don't see any like aquifers or anything, so I don't know if we can get it from anywhere. I think it has to be built on land, though. Feels like you're skipping some steps to do that, but you're in sandbox mode, so whatever. Well, that is true. But I think even before we do an industry, like, I think the people would need running water, electricity. Maybe not. Maybe water's not as important at the start. Maybe, like, people use a public well. But now that water's a thing, you know, like how it is in City Skylines. First you want, like, roads. Then you build your house, lay out your houses, and then electricity and water. I bet you at some point they're going to do trash, and that's going to be a problem. I wonder if we can export trash in the future. That'd be kind of neat. Or import. I also don't know if we actually need people to go to these buildings. It might just be for fire. Doesn't look like anybody even works here. Alright, so let's start with a small one. Just to see how it works. Oh, there's 3 sewage pipe sizes, too. Small, medium, and large. And same with water, wow. Start with medium. Substation. Bum, bum, bum. Excellent. All right, let's connect that up. The source is not sending resource. Is there an overlay for water? I guess I should have looked a little further, but... resources. Buildings, network connections. Well, water tower, water pump? Oh, does this send... Oh, this pumps it from the actual water tower. Okay. Wait, I don't see a thing to pump this from. I guess it adds pressure to the line, or does it have to pump it through it? Oh, there it is. Okay, so we do want wells, yeah. Okay, so 3 sizes for the wells. But it doesn't look like there's a layout for the well. For like quality or quantity, so we can just put it nearby. That'll do. Put a grate on the well so Timmy doesn't fall in again. Hey, what's up, Levi? Thanks for the 5. Yeah, brother, brother. Brother, brother, man. Yeah.
Is everyone behaving? Here we go again. Good times.
But the pump is only one way, so it's got to... Maybe it provides pressure from the water tower. I'm not sure. Alright, so we got a pumping station and a well. That's all sewage treatment there. All that stuff's under sewage. Yo, Daniel, thanks for the $2.99, dude. Appreciate the big O support. Oh, this game is getting crazier and crazier, man. Yeah, hashtag Daniel. Should be able to see underground when we build. Is the paperwork done for the Wendy's franchise? Soon. We just need a $10 billion application fee. You know how it is. F3 shows underground? Oh, good. Thank you. Okay, so now we can pump the water to the distribution, right? Wait, I'm pumping that back to the water tower. Wait, that's disconnected. Okay, so well to water tower to water treatment. Oh boy. Colin with the 2, reminding chat that 2 L's are better than 1. Thank you, dude. Thank you, brother. Yeah. Oh. We might need to get workers here to actually do whatever they gotta do. I don't know what the order is, though. So is the order well, treatment, water tower, and then distribution? Other than that, I mean, everything's built, so we just got to find out the setup order. But I'll build some other stuff too, because that's looking pretty good. At least it's on the map. All right, let's build a glorious concert hall. Aaron Steele dropping a 5-bomb in the chat. Free memberships for all of you in the chat. Thank you very much, dude, for the 5-bomb. Boom. Boom. Enjoy, chat. Enjoy your gifted memberships. And be sure to tell them thank you. Amen, brother, yeah. All right, we got to flatten some land. I'm the hardest working streamer in the galaxy. Maybe. But then that means you guys are the #1 chat in YouTube. #1 community. Alright, we're gonna have to flatten it out. It is pretty steep. Okay, let's try to build a road down. Meow. Levi with another 5. Thank you. Wow.
Got him started again, not sorry, go baby go.
Tan with a big O20. Thank you, Tan. Hashtag Levi and hashtag Tan in the chat. There we go. All right, let's build a concert hall. Down meow. Oh, there's power lines in the way. That's fine. I do like the new buildings and stuff. I hope they continue to put in stuff into the base game. I mean, the Ukrainian stuff is really cool. The Ukrainian vehicles and buildings and stuff are very nice, but the water and traffic stuff is very cool as well. Seriously, XK with the poking the bear? Uh-oh. Ma'am, I'd advise you not to poke the bear. Ma'am, okay? Ma'am, don't step the... Don't, okay? Okay, let's build that concert hall now. Uh-oh. Seriously, XK with another 2. Continuing the poke of the bear. Oh, that's a good spot. Yeah, we'll build an airport next. That'll be cool. Propaganda theater? There are buildings like that, like Heroes of the Revolution Monument and stuff like that. Cool. That's looking better by the minute. Nuclear Pogger plant. Wow. Levi. Hashtag Levi with another big 05. Thank you very much, dude.
Pockets full yet buddy, lots of Wendy's on us.
Amen, brother. Yeah. Better get out those Wendy's emotes. Alright, let's build an airport, shall we? And let's see some of the vehicles that we can build. And we can always go to the road depot later in a different map and check out the other stuff. Let's build an airport here, a big O airport. We'll make a road and a bridge. Airport here. That's a long road. We're building an airport now. Morgan! Thanks for becoming a Raptor Egg again. Welcome back. New member, welcome. Wow. We'll build a bridge from the city, too. Maybe it'll be too long. Alright, so we're going to build our international airport up here. So let's lay out the airport. And then we'll build the road to it. Airport time! And then we got to see those road vehicles, too. I really, really, really like the condos. Those are nice. And some of the, like, decorations and stuff for tourism. Tourism stuff's really cool. Where was I building? Here. As a gifted member, do I get to ride on the Ferris wheel? No, that's mine. That's from me. It's only fair. This wheel. Oh, that's going to be nice. That's a big O spot for an airport. Oh, man. You can even have your construction crew build the airport as well, so then you can build like a little construction office nearby for the airport. And then build all the airport over the course of like years. Or however long it would take you to flatten all the land and do all that. Alright, time to flatten it all out. Gotta flatten, flatten, flatten. You're on a roll. What are you, pizza? Oh, it's going to take a while. Okay. Airport time. You can even build like airplane factories. That's pretty sweet. Thanks, chat, for all the likes. Almost to 400. Nice. Nice. Well, thanks, chat. I don't know how long the runway will have to be. Oh, look, it actually changes numbers based on the degrees. You get passenger and cargo planes and helicopters. You can have the helicopters land at the airport, or you can even have helicopters land at the hospital, or like you can do construction with helicopters too. And you can also have helicopters put out fires, so I think the fire department also gets one. Alright, here comes the runway. Well, that's our runway. 2. Still need to flatten more though. Oh, they're building the tarmac. Alright, let's see if we can flatten some more. Lots of people are going to want to come to the city. Alright. Looking good. Let's try the 3x3 parking. You're loving the stream? Awesome, Evan. Welcome aboard, dude. This is fine. This will buff out here. That'll buff out. Fine. Well, hopefully our planes have diff lock on. Bum, 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 bum. Are those sunglasses or Google prototype scopes you're wearing, Raptor? It allows me to see who the next person to drop a member bomb in the chat is. It lets me see into the future. And that person is here right now. Wow. Alright, let's try to build it a little more square. Oh. Well, it's a short runway. One hell of a plane. Oh, you can't extend the runway again? Oh, great. Let's try to make the runway a little longer. How do you see topographic in this game? Is it 1? Okay. This mode makes it a little easier to make sure everything's flattened. Runway. Yeah, this is like a micronation builder. You're building a republic, but you got to start with a city, but you can build multiple cities, and you can kind of connect them via a highway system or a railroad, whatever you prefer. Boats. Oh, that's another thing, too. We got to build the boat dock. There is a boat. We got to get a boat going, a little tourism boat. That'll be lit and dank. Alright, dude, you know, I'm so annoyed with this flattening system. It seems like the easiest thing to do to flatten in this game is to just literally try to build a runway and then get the game to, like, flatten that way. A river cruise? I don't know. Has chat behaved enough for a river cruise? Because right now, chat's acting like they want to live in a van down by the river. Is that where you want to be, chat? Because the river's kind of nice, actually. It's really nice down there. You live in yeah, chat lives in a condo down by the river. Wait. Now let's build the taxiway first. This game's flattening system drives me insane. I remember this is one of the reasons why it really irritated me the first time I played it, because when you try to do this with trains, it's a nightmare. Or it used to be much more of a nightmare. It was more expensive. It was... Wait a minute, what the hell? How the hell? What? Wait. Is this a landslide? Wait, the closer I... Wait, what? Wow, this is like landing during a landslide. Like, imagine if you were landing, Your plane's coming down, and it's just being swallowed up by the... What the hell? Is it flat or not? I can't even tell. Wow, the more I try to flatten the land, we're literally building Mount Everest. This is hilarious.
Always pushing the boundaries again, I see never get sold.
Yeah, I'm pushing something. The game's pushing me. You know, I'm just going to try to build this runway like this in like 180 degrees. Like this looks like it works much better for flattening land. But then the flattening is inconsistent. Yeah, I'm leveling the ground, but the terrain tools for that part kind of sucks. At least it's not too expensive to level the ground. Alright, it's actually working. We're almost there. Okay, now, that's most of it. Let's just make sure it's flat with this. There we go.
In Soviet Ukraine you don't flatten land. Land flattens you.
I guess so. Thank you, Dark and Flame. It's getting there. Look, it's flat. It's flat. I swear to God, it's getting there. I promise, chat. It's getting there. Almost. This is a little bit more. Oh my God. Oh, it's working. It's working. It worked. Oh, there it goes. Thank goodness. Glory to Ukrainian bulldozers. You know what I like about this game too is that when you build a road doesn't just appear immediately. It does take a little while for a road to like open and be functional. And I want City Skylines to do that too, like when you build a road to see the road actually being constructed. You know, like when a highway's built, you don't just click boom boom and then it's opened. Yeah, first try, chat. First try. No doubt. Alright, we probably built that probably took 7 world GDPs to build, but we did it. First try. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try to make it a little longer. Okay. Holy crap. Whew. And Levi with another 5. Hashtag. Wow, chat is just popping off. Thank you, boys. Girls, too. The fam. Thanks, fam.
Huh? Progress without immediate gratification, a sin.
Amen, brother. Yeah, you can build quite a few different helicopters in the game too, and then sell them. That is, man, to be to the point in this game where you could actually be making like enough aluminum, steel, electronics, and other things to make aircraft would be amazing. And then to sell those aircraft, or to use the very aircraft that you painstakingly built, man, that's crazy. Let's see if we can build a taxiway from here to there now. Okay, now we should be able to buy some aircraft and see if we can get the AN-70 going. And then, I guess to get passengers on there, we need to have a terminal, but it's probably just not gonna. It's not gonna cooperate. Yeah, dropping the base. All right, let's buy some airplanes. Oh, we can buy helicopters here too. These might be too small for the plane we want to build. Maybe. Here it comes. There it is. Alright, this might be for the big plane we want. Well, here, let's put down this big one just to see what we get for airplanes. See if it's even worth it. Yeah, that's a bigger one. In this game, I don't think runway length matters. I think a plane is just able to... They mentioned something about it, but I've never seen it, like, actually restrict. Because there is a tutorial and we went through that. Well, let's see if we get our big O plane. So we get an AN-12, an AN-2, an IL-18, an IL-38, IL-76, a TU-104, TU-142, TU-154, Mi-10s, Mi-2s, Mi-4s, Mi-6, Mi-8s. 1970, so we might not get access to the one from Ukraine, but we can like reset it or whatever. Okay, now wait a minute. Last time I was looking at only the Western cars. Let's take a look at the Western vans and stuff. They probably have a little Ukraine symbol next to them. Wow, 16 pages of vehicles, snowplows, tractors, cranes, excavators, road cranes, cisterns, refrigeration trucks, ambulances, personal cars, dump trucks, box refrigerators. Jeez, man, this is vehicle heaven. Dude, this is like Transport Fever, but like times 1,000. That's crazy. All right, well, we built an airport here. We could get the planes going. We just need to... I think we just need to have the right year. I don't see any that say Ukraine. Some of these flew till 94. Wow, the Tu-154 was retired in 2013. Jeez. Same with the TU IL-76. Wow. Let's take a look at it. Oh, it's just a little... Oh, almost looks like a private jet. Wow. Wait. Okay, so we can start sending in chat's private jets. Alright, we're going to start finding out a way to send a bus line to the town. And then maybe connect our own nuclear power plant. Maybe import nuclear stuff. We'll see. See if we can import uranium and then export electricity. Wait, what do we get for Western planes? Cargo only helicopter, passenger cargo. Okay. Is the Tu-114 in the game? It might be. We can only see aircraft that are available in 1970 at the moment. But there is a way to turn that off so you can have any vehicle from any year if you want. Levi with the big 020.
Remember that rage quit on Chinatown Detective? I haven't had that good a laugh in too long. I wanted to super chat this bud for you.
What game is that? Chinatown Detective Agency. I've never heard of that particular title. Is that a new game? That sounds fun. We should play that never. I really like this new map. I think this is awesome. We got to take a look at and see where actual coal supplies and stuff are coming from. I want to see if we can actually find coal and stuff. I think that might be the best way to make a city in this game is to build a power plant and then connect the power plant to your own city. And as it grows, use more and more power from your power plant for your city, but then in the start you can export it. Because I think the export of electricity is worth way more than the export of coal. So you may as well sell electricity to the neighbors rather than just the coal to make the electricity. The soundtrack reminds you of Tetris on Game Boy. Well, Tetris it was made in the Soviet Union. I think Nintendo licensed Tetris from the Soviet Union. So every time that Nintendo sold a copy of Tetris, a portion went back to the Soviet government. Because there was somebody who made the Tetris game for fun, but since he made it on a state computer, it's state property, and thus it went from his game to our game. I think Tetris was based on another game. There's a game with like pegs or something that you would move around that were like similar to Tetris. Yeah, that explains why the condos are so nice. Chat's getting rich off the Nintendo money. But see, our Republic invented microtransactions. So as you can see, our funds are both unlimited. We invented microtransactions in gaming, and we copyrighted and purchased Disney, Comcast, and Electronic Arts, and now our funds are unlimited. So now we just own, like, existence. We've just copyrighted the theory of existence. Yeah, bro, I've been landscaping for like 8 hours in this game. I wish it were a little faster. It's just a little slow. I don't know if you can hold a button to do it faster, but I'm gonna build the airport terminal, and then we're gonna connect buses, and then chat's gonna finally be able to go to their Cayman Islands mansions. Okay. Now let's build the damn terminal. Get this thing done. Wait, what? What are these pipes for? Is that for fuel for the aircraft to be refueled from the terminal? No, it has a water consumption. Is that for water pipes? Oh, God. Even the control tower needs water? Why? There's a coffee maker up at the top? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, heating pipes. Oh, yeah, right. That's right. Oh boy. Alright. So now chat can get from their condos. Dude, that's serious. Like, to let you know how many members, how many people have clicked and tapped join and became a member today or dropped a member bomb in the chat, we have enough members now to fill every one of these buildings. And when it comes to subscribers, forget it. There ain't no way I can build that many houses. Look at that. Well, that looks like a hazard. Oh no, there's a railing there. It's fine. Actually, a decent condo. What? How did that happen? So chat got rich off of all their Tetris Nintendo money and built Nincondos. The pipes might be fuel after all. Oh no, don't tell me. No, don't tell me. Do they have to actually connect the terminals here? I'm just hoping they magically teleport to the plane, please. Building is without power supply. Building doesn't have any airport waiting. God, I gotta build a... Oh no, I gotta build a taxiway over here. God. No. God, no. No!
God, please, no! 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 No!
But also, yes to Tony. Thank you very much for the big 010, Tony. That'll be paying for my counseling fee after we finish this, whatever this is. Okay. Alright, let's build our lovely control tower. You know what'd be funny as hell is if somebody modded in like Red Alert 2 items to this game. That'd be really funny. Alright, on to the control tower, and then we have airport planes running. Okay, so we'll build that over here. Now we have to bring power over here as well. And we'll need to build a bus. Oh, actually, no. The people can park there. So the buses can go there, then the planes will come around and then go out. Take off back and forth. So that seems to be a completed airport aside from just the power and stuff. That's cool. No, damn it. You can't have the Ferris wheel. You guys have your Tetris money. Leave me the Ferris wheel. I got my mansion and my Ferris wheel. You guys get airplanes, okay? So leave me to my mansion. Got hidden rooms and stuff, like the Winchester mansion, so chat can't get in there. Keeps you guys out. Get trapped in the in the foyer. Or the 3A. Wait, what is this? Technical services. Wait, is the technical services building the one for snowplows? Oh, I think it is. Now we could have this double road run all the way up to here. Wow. So if you think about it, this city could be quite large. We do a massive section of the city here, more buildings down there. I do want to do a ferry terminal though. That'd be kind of cool. A very good idea. Wow, what if we did a little ferry boat here? That'd be hard to navigate down those waters. All right, let's build a little... I'm going to build a little boat dock so we can see the Ukrainian boat. I think it's a small boat. I think it's a boat 350. Maybe we'll build it down. Let's build it down here. We'll flatten the land. Now we know how to do that pretty easily. Levi, thanks for the 5, dude. Appreciate that.
I get a rooftop pool after this, a win for me.
Amen, brother. Yeah, brother, yeah. Yeah, we have to deliver water and power up there, but we'll do that in a little bit. The airport's not even really... We can't even really use the airport until we have a bus service going up there. Nobody to really come and go. Although we could set up the airplanes. I guess we can get them going back and forth. Let's see airplanes. Wait, how do I make it come back? Oh. Station doesn't have a connection to a taxiway. Well, what is this then? Pretty sure.
All chat invited and you too. All aboard.
I don't even know how this building works. Screw it. Alright. On to the boat dock. Wait. Yeah, maybe the plane parking has to touch it. I forgot. If I go to do it for real, I'll go play the tutorial again. Alright, let's build a boat. We're going to build a boat dock down here. That's a small boat dock? Oh, passenger ferry, that's what it is. I knew there was a smaller one. Wait, what's a pumping harbor? Oh, that's for exporting fuels. Cool. Aggregate loading and, yeah. Why would we buy a boat? I want to buy a boat, Chad. Oh, yeah, you can have cable cars, too. So if you have a big old mountain or something, you can, like, send your people up there. Wow, imagine a ski vacation in this game. How lovely. So boats. Ship dock. Buoy. Isn't there like a dry dock you need? Yeah, you can build oil pipelines in the game, yep. Yeah, you could have a refinery and then you could build it nearby the docks and then have it pumped down to the docks, yeah. That's a thing. Can't I isn't there, how do I make a boat? I think we need to buy like a dry dock or something. Cables? No. No, that's not it. I can't remember how to make a boat. A boat. Or to buy one. Alright, so now we're connected to the city. Well, that's cool. There's at least a nice little parking spot there for the bus. Should just be a separate tab on the right of the building. It's one of the ship docks to purchase a ship. Yeah, I don't know which one though. Maybe it's the small. I know you can make a. I think it's this one where you make a ship, or maybe you can buy from here too. Let's make one of these. Although that's way too big. Let's see how that works. But I think any of the docks you should be able to purchase from, because if you build a vehicle depot, you don't build vehicles at the vehicle depot. You can just import from there. It's kind of the same with like the airport parking spaces. But the ships are a little different, yeah. So you need a ship dock to buy a ship. Project 1430, Ukraine. I think you can actually have boats go out. There it is. I think you can have boats go off map and bring passengers back, like with the planes. Well, that's nice. Very nice looking. So then we can go there and then go to like the neighbors. What? The building is blocking the boats. Probably because of the shallow water. That's annoying. Well, we could have the boats go to the buoy. Let's try that. There we go. Well, let's get the boats to go away from the dock, then we'll sell the dock. Ah, yes, those crafty Ukrainians. Oh, we'll just sell that one. 2 is enough. Alright, so a little annoying that you gotta buy a dock. I think you should be able to do that at the actual pier for each type of ship. Okay, so let's send something out. Let's delete the buoy. I guess it's gone. Alright, boats, listen up. There you go. There we go. Alright, so now we got 2 of our boats working. Awesome. So then obviously passengers will come there and then we can get them via boat. So people can go from the condos to the boat harbor to go upriver or to the airport if the bus system was set up and to go to those planes. Plain and simple, chat. Look, nuclear power plant. So it looks like there's actually a conveyor here. This thing wants us to import stuff via, like, conveyor here. The only thing it really needs is uranium, but not that much. Oh, it looks like it also needs water. Oh. We're gonna have to make, like, a separate... You're gonna want to, like, make sure that thing's consistently fueled with water. What's up, Eddie? Welcome back, dude. So you might want to make like a backup system for the power specifically supplying water to the nuclear power plants. That makes it a lot more dangerous. If we're dealing with nuclear power, we need to supply it with water, and it needs to be supplied with 7.7 per... Well, that's maximum. Oh, and there's nuclear waste that it produces as well. So we have to ship out nuclear waste, ship in uranium. And chat, you were saying that nuclear has its own production chain, so we must have to do something with refining uranium? Wow. Wow. There goes the boats. Oh, they're going up that way? Why not go... Oh, because it's like a dead end. So they're going way upriver. Unless they're told to go down here. Let's see which way they go. So they're gonna go and get passengers from somewhere nearby. And bring people back. That's cool. Thank you, chat, for 400 likes. Appreciate the support. Thank you very much. And then as for the terminal, we'll have to learn that all over again. Ambulances have not arrived. Oh, this building had an emergency. Okay, let's see. Some of these buildings just look way nicer than the base stuff. I wish I could see more detail about each of these buildings, too. I would assume that these DLC buildings are available at any time, but obviously some of them probably weren't built until, like, maybe like the 70s, 50s, 80s, I'm not sure. Hmm. Bum, bum, bum. Hotel staff? Wow, the hotel can employ 100 people? Holy crap. How many people can stay at the hotel? Expected rating. Wow, it's a 5-star hotel with no food, no alcohol. Well, actually, we have some, but... Hotel Ukraine, expected 5-star stay. Accommodated tours 0 out of 0. I don't know how many people can stay here. 100 people at the hotel, though? For employees? That's a lot of people. Doing laundry, cooking in the kitchen, cleaning staff, bellhops. Oh, there goes our boats. The boats are cool, man. That's really cool that you could use that to, like, bring people from one city to another. It would be good for, like, a randomly generated map, too, where there might be, like, a larger lake or something attached to a river. So, like, if instead of this island being here, it was just, like, a lake, it'd be totally feasible to, like, run ferries back and forth all day. So long as you had people going to work on, like, the other side. Be kind of cool to bring everyone via work to work via a ferry. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, wait, how many people can... What? 2 people can go on the Ferris wheel? Chat, you want bumper cars? Maybe I'll give you bumper cars. Let's see. Zoo. Palace of the Republic. Autodrome. The hell is that? Is that bumper cars? Autodrome? This ride is literally just called Surprise. That's a surprise if you actually live. Looks like a tetanus nightmare. This gotta be bumper cars. Get rid of the island. Dude, we could put a little canal here. Oh, that'd be sweet in the future if there's a canal system. You know what'd be really cool, too, is if you could, you know, typically it's us sending out planes and coming back, but what if people, like, eventually wanted to come here and they wanted to, like, pay us to use the airport and stuff? Or airlines passing through could use our Republic to refuel their planes, and then we could make a little bit of money off the refuel. Alright, chat, you get a little bumper cars next to the market. Fine. You talked me into it. Alright, let's build a canal. Oh, there it is. I think it's working. Can you make parks and resorts? Yeah, you can make like beaches and things like that, and you can make parks via like trees and have winding paths through the trees that look nice. But you can't like slap down a building that's like a complete park. I don't think this is working. Copy area. What? It's like taking money from us, but I see nothing happening. I can't tell. All right, so what else have we built? All right, so we tested around with the water supply system and the waste system. We did power plants. I think I want to. All right, let's do this. I want to go to a New Republic and just see some of the buildings we haven't seen yet. We'll just save this one. Let's do a quick save. Then I want to see if we can like spawn some of the vehicles we haven't seen. Because obviously if we're taking a look at a new update and new DLC, there's lots of new stuff for it, so. Okay, unlimited money. And then... vehicle availability, all... Alright, cool. Alright, we'll build an airport and see what it looks like. I don't remember. Get people to the terminal, but I guess we gotta build a city first. We'll build right here. Nice and flat. For the most part. Okay. First of all, let's put down the terminal building. Airport terminal here. It'd be kind of weird if the parking spaces need to touch the terminal. That's weird because the terminal seems to have the gate, and the planes have to go to the gate where people can walk on. I can't remember how it worked. Wait. I'll let that build, then I'll build the taxiway. Oh, now it started us in 1980? Maybe I selected that. Bum, bum, bum. Yep, there's a sewer system now in the game. There's water pumping in the game. There's DLC now for the game for different types of vehicles and a couple different like power plants and markets and stuff, which are cool because there's different sizes in there, so they fit differently. So it could be good for a more affordable upgrade. So like, how do I do this? Graphics suck. You remember when Battlefield 2042 came out and the graphics on that game looked great? How many people are playing Battlefield 2042 right now with its amazing graphics? Remember, it's got good graphics, so, you know, that's everything. Wait, I want to make this parallel to this, if I can. I just want to see a plane take off, you know, and come back. Cool. Too steep of a descent again? Dude, I swear to God. Bruh. Alright, I'm going to build a runway this way. Solutions. That'll work. Okay. There kind of is a building snap system when you build roads. Like, two roads can be kind of put next to each other. And like, it's kind of like how it works in Transport Fever when you build two rail lines next to each other and it'll kind of like snap next to each other. Dude, come on. Give me a damn... Give me the damn taxiway, dude. There. Not gonna mess with it anymore. But you know, I don't think the aircraft stands have to be connected to the terminal, aside from the taxiway, because they're basically just a spawn point for the airplanes. When the airplanes start running, they'll just go from the terminal. They'll go from the air to the landing strip to the terminal, and then back again. Oh, let's see. Every time Raptor streams this game, it's non-stop middle school level commentary on 20th century history. Well, you're about to be history if you're going to keep being a bitch in my chat. Just saying. And I'll give you a little hint, pal. The Kleenex that you're about to cry into weren't made from communism. Got him. Oh, it's too steep. Damn this game. Sometimes, man. The airport's got to be the hardest thing to make in the game. Mad respect to anybody in this game who's ever built like an airport or an airplane factory and then connected it to the airport. And even bigger points if you've got like if you're refining aluminum, pumping it into an airplane factory, and then putting the airplanes out onto the runway. That's got to be the most complicated thing in this entire game. I swear. All right, let's take a look at the Ukrainian airplanes if we can. I gifted 5 subs yesterday and got a refund email from YouTube today. A few people have been telling me that. Send me a screenshot of that just so I can report it back to YouTube. I'm not sure why that might be, but if anybody gifted memberships and then got a refund email, just send me a snapshot of what you're seeing, if you don't mind, if you feel okay with that, and I'll send it to YouTube, as it's in beta right now. Alright, where's this Ukrainian plane? Wait, did I use the... Oh, I used the 50 meter. I gotta use the big boy. But I haven't seen, like, any decreases in the numbers, so... But, just to make sure it's working now, let's see if it's working. I'm kidding. Don't do that. It's probably fine. Where did Mr. Commentary go after I ripped him a new A? Where'd he go? Haven't heard a peep in chat. Maybe he's getting his Huggies changed. Burn, 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 burn. No decrease in the numbers in my bank account either. Well, it's all beta, so who knows? I see like a change on my end, but anyway, all right. Let's see this Ukrainian plane. Did they mark it? Ooh, Tu-144. Is that basically the Concorde? Ah, there it is. The Anatov AN-70, 1994 to present. Whoa! You got to get to 1994 in this game before you get the... Whoa. How much is that in dollars? Oh, it doesn't say. I wonder if the game accounts for inflation. Well, that looks really nice. It's a turboprop. All right, that's cool. I have no idea how the airports work anymore. The planes must refuel here. I wonder how that works in the game too. I wonder if you just make less money because you have to pay for fuel. So if you're not supplying the airfield with fuel, they probably charge you more for the flights, or aka make less money. That's a nice looking plane. I don't know. I'm not going to struggle with the airport anymore, but I just wanted to see it, like what it looked like. But you can imagine the planes will come here and then take off, land, park, go back. Dip and zop. Zoopity bop. Alright, cool times. Alright, let's go back to our other map. I want to see if one of our other default saves works still. Because if the game updated, I'm sure other saves are still functional. I think you have to go back to the menu, though, to load it. $1. Oh yeah, we made our first dollar. We were playing the game legit. Dude, I could only imagine playing this game with the winter cycle on, which means you got to provide heating with like random events on, so that way the economy can crash. Like the price of coal can plummet or rise based on whatever you're doing. And this is as far as we got in a few hours, like playing legit. Oh my god. This is amazing. Oh, you have to build the airport building first, then place the parking spot in the area of the airport building? Oh, you mean like where the terminal is? Oh, okay, I see. I got you. So on either side of the terminal, where you could do parking, that's where you build the stands. So it's giving you a choice to build the 50 meter, 75 meter. Okay, got it. Cool. Thanks, bro. So I'm assuming now that the update took place. Oh, right. This won't affect previous saves because you got to start a new game to take advantage of this, because if you don't start a new game, you can't turn on or off water. So good thing we didn't get too far in this one. Now that we've gotten to take a look at all the new stuff, this actually makes me want to like come back sometime and do a full legit city now with all this new stuff. Because the road system really is cool. Because, like, you know, at the start, like, we've got one intersection in town. Come on down and see the one intersection in town. Wow. There it was. Or, well, barely. But, man, to make serious money in this game, to get up to the level of tourism, is just, like, that's mind-blowing, man. Absolutely mind-blowing. Let's see what other previous cities look like. These saves, though. Pathway to Hell. I know why. I was building a road, and it was giving me nightmares. Oh, there's Tan City. This map's nice. Okay, this is a good spot to build ferries and stuff. I gotta find where the hell this is. Unless this was just randomly generated. Oh, we're trying to make money from cutting down trees. Nah, that ain't gonna work. Electricity is the way to go, Buster. I don't know. Go back in history and find a few other things that we did in the past. Building Touristville. That might apply with some of the new Ukrainian stuff. We can build the hotel. A one stoplight town, yeah. Oh, cool. We can see it all build instantaneously. Oh, there's the airport. I must have built this when the airports just came out and still didn't know how to do it. But luckily there is a tutorial for it. The airport looks good though. Aside from the connections, that's all good. Wow, 2 terminals? Damn. I was expecting at least 2 people to show up. Maybe 3. Oh, there you go. Oh, look. They had PS5s back then. What the hell is this? A concert hall? Oh, it's a Republic Theater. Okay. Looks like a damn futuristic cyber prison. But I gotta say, these new buildings that you can build are just amazing. To be able to fit like almost 500 people in those. Oh wait, how much was it for? No, yeah, it was 593 to fit 593 people. That's a pretty damn massive start, dude. that a hotel? Yeah, the Ukraine hotel is much nicer. So I definitely like the hotel. I like the condos. I like everything, but some of the stuff, it's like, okay, so you're gonna have to start in like 1994 to actually get some of those other airplanes. Can I still get those now? No. Can we fit a Caesars? A little Caesars? Yeah, that's here. Oh, look at this pyramid. What is this stuff? It's all concrete and PS1 textures. It's awesome. It's so good. Pyramid Museum. Oh. Probably like one thing in there. The $1 that Raptor made in Workers and Resources Soviet Republic update 10 or 9, I guess, last time. Good times. All right, so then this just means that. So this is what I would like to do then. Like, you know, with the I like that other map, but we need to find like a big O lake like this, then build alongside the lake, and then try to do. I mean, our the only thing we can really specialize in is resources, so we'd have to find like you know, coal, and then start exporting power, and then maybe work our way up to some other things. Like a steel mill. What is this thing? Is that a restaurant? Is that a Wendy's? It is a Wendy's. Wow. Oh yeah, for sure. They just couldn't call it that, you know, back in 1970. Actually, I don't even know if Wendy's was around in the 70s. It looks like Soviet Vegas. Oh, man. Well, minus the water, but yeah. You got your strip. Oh, wow. I managed to make a round. Oh, dude, making roundabouts used to be a pain. Oh, this is a new. Wait. Let me try to start a new game again, and then just try to goof around with the roads real quick. Because this doesn't have the advanced road system on. But, dude, you're going to want the advanced road system on. Or wait, where is it? Traffic simulation. Yeah, should be complex. It's the complex traffic system doesn't even seem that complex, because you can literally just control everything with signs. And it's just like mostly stoplights and roundabouts, which is good. The fact that you can actually set traffic control is like less complicated. Because then you don't have to create all these highways and byways, you just create a road and then control it later. Oh, look at how easy it is to make a roundabout now. Oh, is that look good? Is it actually what we want? Pretty close. There's probably some advanced techniques on it. But I do like how you can make these, you know? Like, this is good for when you make a bus route. Then you can just have it zip around. You can just have it on one end and then on the other. Hi there, Buford. Yeah. Certainly like the advanced road systems, and then the ability now to make two roads next to each other. And then to be able to see the angles in which you're building at, like that. You can see if you're like at a 45 and then just copy it. And then you can make a elevated roundabout if you want to. Probably. Actually, I wonder if you could make a, I suppose you could make like an on-ramp like this, make it elevated and go over the top. I just don't know how. Probably a button to adjust the height. Hey there, Buford. You just bought 2 new monitors. Now you can see chat while you play stuff. Awesome. No more airport time. Now game time. Good. Always game time down at the lab. Down at Buford Labs. Wow, you can just make road on top of road, dude. Dude, we can make a raceway. Alright, you know what? That works pretty smooth. So for everybody who wanted to make better roads, that's definitely possible now. Good times. Good times indeed. Boom. Folks, there is a new update out for Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. Update 10 is out with water and sewage treatment, as well as the traffic control stuff. Pretty damn amazing. We didn't even get a chance to really scratch the water and the sewage stuff, but that's probably something you'll want to build at the beginning when you're making a city for real. You know, like if you're not doing the sandbox mode. But then also we saw the stuff for Ukraine, including the nuclear power plant and the beautiful. I love those condos. I can only call them condos. They're actually quite. They seem quite nice, actually. I mean, they're like the nicest thing in the game. And then of course the boat, the planes, and then a few other cars which we didn't see. But those are just like different models of the. It looks like police and personal cars for the most part. Which makes sense, because like a car is only going to hold 4, and for the police it's probably 2+ suspects or whatever. So, good times. All right, the game is $34 at the moment, but could go on sale soon for the Steam Summer Sale. So make sure you keep an eye on it. It's not on sale currently for the update, but there is a DLC to support Ukraine if you want to. And it also says in a disclaimer there that 100% of the proceeds of the DLC, which is just contributions from the community, goes towards efforts in Ukraine. So I guess you can go ahead and get the DLC and feel good about yourself too, and also get a bunch of cool new stuff for your Republic. This is one of the most advanced, I'm telling you, like super realistic games. I mean, I want to see a lot of these features in future city builders and survival builders, like you know, like Captain of Industry feels a little bit like a survival game too, because you got to feed your people, and this game is the same too. Farms and water and power, roads, buses, bridges, and more. Crazy. All right, well, we're out of time for today, folks, but I got to run. I'll see you all tomorrow for more Big O streams on the channel. Tomorrow morning, we're going to play a survival game known as End Zone: A World Apart, and it's got a DLC where we can travel around in a train and a hot air balloon known as Distant Places. So we'll take a look at that tomorrow morning and some other stuff. Buford, send me a DM, my friend, if you're still in the chat, and tell me if you're going to be around, and we'll play sometime soon. Let me know your schedule if you got some time. All right, guys, have a good afternoon, good morning, good night. I hope you all enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you next time. We'll definitely have to come on back to this one and not just take a peek at updates and DLCs, but build a city from scratch. It's a lot of fun, and I think we get better each time we play. Have a good one, guys. I'll see you soon.